now. It's been a little bit. I don't... Oh, I need to open up my fucking guides for this game. I still haven't actually, like, watched it. What day was the Nintendo Direct? Was that Tuesday? I think it was. But, I caught bits of knowledge from it. I still need to watch the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer. And I think that's all I really need to do from what I've heard of the Direct. Alright, really quick, let me look at all the crap in here. That's right, everything's dropping Blizzard here, so I just have way too many of them. Yeah, let's just move forward a little bit, that'll mess with that. RPGs and farm sims galore. Yeah, I heard that there were a lot of the old farming sims, which does sound fun, but Tuesday was not a good day for me, so I never got around to watching that. But I definitely should. Oh, I didn't want to dash. Boop. But not most of the whole Direct. Ah, I've been lied to by the internet. Who would do that? Get back here, you stupid fucking bird. I love playing as Terra. I love being slower than every enemy in the game. And having the jump of a Call of Duty protagonist from the years like 2004 to 2018. Two atmos per thing? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I was still loyal to... I'm trying to think of something else. I feel like there was Breath of the Wild 2 and, like, at least one other thing that I was like, ooh, I should check that out. That sounds fun. But I don't remember at this point. Okay, we're going to fight a boss, so why don't we equip a bunch of good things to try and be good at fighting the boss. Well, that's probably good. Oh yeah, Octopath 2 was announced. I still haven't tried the first one. I probably should at some point. February. Ooh. And Breath of the Wild 2 was May, right? It's not that far away. Oh yeah, they announced the Mario parties, which I'm excited for, and I'll have to get at least a bunch of people to pay for the N64 emulation for a month so that we can do some of those.
The old coot certainly knows.
Yeah, I've got a few RPGs going on right now.
Just like I know how to deal it out.
I need to decide if I'm gonna continue that Elden Ring randomizer or not.
That thing right there. It's called the Keyblade, isn't it? Yep. Seems like these days everybody's got one of those. Even Grandpa there.
Says the guy that was around for the Keyblade War, where literally everyone had a Keyblade.
How could I not want one?
But you'll find they're picky about their owners.
You will find they absolutely are not picky about their owners.
You're what they call Keyblade Master material. So if I defeat you, that makes me the real key slinger. If you catch my drift. Not the most polite way to go about it, but what can you do? One more step and the coot goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair? As if. That key's too powerful for us to go mano a mano.
So anyway, I started blasting.
For a Keyblade Master, you're not very... what's the word? Good.
What are you doing, Terra? Fight!
But Master, you'll...
Never mind me. You must fight. You can't let this ruffian...
Where do you think he got those
Think of your
chains?
master, Ericus. The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
If they found out you were a pussy. I actually found out today that apparently Birth by Sleep had like a bunch of rewrites for it. That's kind of why the story's a bit off in this one at some points. I don't know to what extent it was really rewritten, but apparently some. I blocked a little too early right there, didn't I? Block? Block. Damn it. Stop having such delayed attacks.
Okay.
Heal!
Take that! I can see you.
I see you too.
Fire! Want some?
Reload.
Damn, being the slow character.
Okay.
Take that! Freeze! Freeze!
Take this.
Well, alright. That didn't go quite as I hoped near the end there. But Squeenix learned to have a retry option. Best part about this game.
I can see you.
Glad that counted. I was definitely not facing the right way to block that. Sweet counter.
Fire! Take that!
Oh, that didn't work.
Freeze! Heal!
Come on.
Fire!
The refs have yet to catch me. That's because the refs don't want to catch you. Everyone's enjoying the show.
Okay.
Hit him, Terra! Damn you and your being slow. Fuck. Thank you for the reset of the title. I appreciate it.
I can see you.
Fire!
Hey, that hit him. That did not.
You better start running.
Take that. This. Take that.
Try not to just spam the shot lock and win every fight of the game, but let's just end this one. Yo, my deck got bigger. Nice. You know Terra's got a huge deck. One of the few things he has going for him. I love his little grasshopper jumps. Whee!
This power.
Well done, Terra.
Just didn't manage to
You've
mention it
taken
in
yet another
time.
Step forward.
But I was consumed by anger, hatred. That was the power of darkness.
Darkness that you channeled.
No. I succumbed to it. Just like when I stole Princess Aurora's Heart of Light. I can never return home now. I'm a failure.
Then don't. You could be my pupil.
Fuck your old home.
Master Ericus, you see,
Come live with
is
your
so
new
afraid
dad,
of
Terra.
darkness that he too has succumbed. Not to darkness, but to light. It shines so bright, he forgets that light begets darkness. And Aqua and Ventus, their lights shine too bright. It is only natural that they cast shadows on your heart. Ericus is such a fool. Light and darkness, they are a balance. One that must always be maintained.
And now we'll have 2 Sith, which is enough to
You are
be
the one
against
who
the
shows
Jedi.
true mark of mastery, but he refuses to see it. And I know why. It is because he fears you.
I do appreciate that even though this was like a PSP game or whatever originally, they definitely took the time to model in Xehanort's head
Wielding light
veins.
and darkness in equal
It's like,
share.
ugh.
Master Xehanort.
See more worlds. Seek out the darkness that sets the balance. Find Vanitas and bring an end to him. Master.
Kill him! I don't have the soundboard open, I forgot about it. How many years has it been that I've been using the soundboard, and I just still never remember to boot it up at the beginning of a stream? Dark Volley. And a note.
Terra!
And Yuri's friend.
Can't do that, Ben.
Why not?
I just... When I really need you, Ben, I know you'll be there.
Well,
Ba
why
ba
wouldn't I?
ba
My friend.
da ba ba.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ben.
For launching my PC games, God, fair. Fortunately, most of the ones I play are fine with plugging it in midway through. I've been careful to remember to do it before Final Fantasy 13, because that game apparently does not, now that I've modded it slightly.
Hey, you old coot! You said I wouldn't get hurt. I didn't sign up to be collateral damage.
Pixel Remaster ain't
No
happy
way,
about it.
that's
Squeenix, huh? So that's how it is.
Okay, fine. Just put that down. You still need me. You still need me to do something, right? And all I'm asking is that you hold up your end of the bargain. I mean, what's a little scratch on my face, huh? All things considered. I'm just lucky you didn't steal my heart like Princess whatever it was. That would have ruined my week for sure.
Unlikely. A powerful light still lives inside of Terra. You see, people like him, they don't have the power to steal hearts.
So wait, you mean he's not the one who stole her heart?
Oddly enough, I don't think they ever explained what that means. Obviously, it's implying that Xehanort did it, but they don't, like, ever be like... And he was hiding behind the curtain the whole time. I don't even remember if the fact that heart was stolen even gets brought up again after that. Anyway. Who wants to do mini-games? Really great mini-games that definitely aren't bullshit.
Unversed.
We just have to do the first one, though, and that one's boring, but fine.
I'll take you on.
Oh yeah, that's right, and Pete. We get to see the terrible crimes Pete committed that got him sent to the Shadow Realm by Minnie.
Hey, thanks for piping up back there. I mean it.
I guess Pete did almost just commit a vehicular manslaughter,
What
but...
are you nuts running out onto the course like that? Yeah, that's against the rules.
Yeah, one, he was on a
Sure you have
racetrack,
your
two.
reasons, but I can't say that
Pete's
I
got
would
cartoon
advise it.
physics. Terra would have been
Well,
fine.
rules don't apply when you're up against the unversed.
Rules don't apply. You sound just like Pete. Look, it's Captain Dark.
Disguised in shadows, the rogue racer reigns. I am Captain Dark.
Fantastic.
And you must be the chump who made me miss a new track record. Hold on. How's come I don't know you? Somebody bringing in a ringer?
Sometimes I just really just love the contrast between the giant cartoon characters and the Final Fantasy, like,
Now,
Kingdom
just
Hearts
a second.
characters.
You're the no-good cheater who's always breaking the rules.
Well, I can't say racing interests me, but I
Every
need to
now and
defeat
then
the
you just get a
unversed.
good shot, like
Tell me what I've gotta
giant
do.
Pete
Are
right
you
there,
talking about all
holding
those
on to
hearts that look
Terra.
like scary, ugly monsters? Well, we've only ever seen the monsters on the track. That's it! Terra, you just need to enter the races. And while you're at it, take
The
that
pod
Captain Dark
racing?
down a notch or two. He's always breaking
Beats
the
a
rules and
boulder
causing
bar.
trouble.
I have to become a racer?
Now, I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
I know. I'll play by the
Yeah,
rules.
Hollow Bastion credits are no good here. Real
Terra's
mine.
gonna be a new racer. Just come talk to me whenever you're ready. I'll get you signed up and everything.
It's a shame Terra never ends up making a robot. We could have had a fun robot partner for the rest of the series. Hate those rodents. Well, I have a feeling Squeenix feels similar about them because they always bring them back because they're big in Disney, but they never are brought back for long. Circle hit, triangle block, accelerate brake. Got it. Oh god, that's right. This is what this controls like. I forgot. Whew. Stop it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. For anyone wondering, unless you're braking, you move in a straight line that is very hard to control. But as you can tell, the moment you start braking, you can make a right angle turn. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right, and the rubber banding's the probably worst I've ever seen in the game. Oh. I'm getting war flashbacks from this. As I've complained about before, in order to get the trophy for this, you have to beat all the mini-games fully. We're only gonna have to do this one race in order to beat the story, thank God. There's like 5 or 6 races. And that's just this one mini-game. Every character has their own mini-game. But to beat the journal, you have to beat all the mini-games with every character, so you have to do like the 5 or 6 races 3 different times. You have to do the shitty fucking music beat Guitar Hero thing. All the 8 songs 3 different times. You have to do the terrible volleyball minigame 3 different times. Oh, did I get juggled right at the end on the final lap, so I'm gonna lose? No. Okay. Almost. It's just so annoying. The fact you have to do it on every character. And the minigames are not well made.
Oh, my cart must have sprung a spring. You yahoos, just wait. Next time I'll clobber all of you.
Honestly, having to do the minigames the 3 times is what makes this game, I feel like, a way worse completion than Chain of Memories was. I would rather complete Chain of Memories again than have to get everything in this game. It's just miserable.
Votes for who we think is the most exemplary citizen. And since everybody knows how much of a troublemaker Pete is, he probably figured wearing a disguise was the only way he'd get any votes. No votes, no prize. Yeah, the prize is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen. Oh, I think that's very sad. The award is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day. Well, one thing I know.
So does everyone get to live in a castle then? Your Majesty?
Save the day against those monster carts. Hip hip hooray for Terra!
Well, I got something out of it too. I learned that you don't always have to bend the rules to reach your goals.
Oh.
All this time, I've been staring into the darkness.
I forgot
That doesn't mean I have to jump in.
they went this hard in for the random diversion town. Anyway, that's the whole story of this world. I could just leave now. In fact, it booted me out without asking. Wasn't that exciting? That's the game saying, hey, there's more mini games. They are gonna hop on down because there's actual, like, a world to explore and get treasure from. They just don't have you do that as part of the story. Don't I get the push-up thing? Or do I have to find that here somewhere? Okay, I guess I have to find that. Oh yeah, we got a Dark Volley. Anything I can meld to be good? Apparently not, which is shocking in this game. Okay, let me remember the layout of this world. There's fruit scatter. Oh, I can turn in the ice cream things, which is different from the ice cream minigame.
Come on in.
Yeah, the weird, almost synthesis they have here. Okay, I don't
Thanks
have...
again.
I can't get anything. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Zontetsuken. And do I just buy like a couple different random abilities? Just be leveling crap up. Sure, a couple of those, one of these, one of those. I'll take 2 Fyras. I can make a regular Fyraga there. I can make like a Thundara. I don't remember any of the really cool broken moves for Terra at the end of the game, but here's some random crap I can level up at least. Is there anything worth doing in this one spot? There is not. Just the bad volleyball minigame. Got it. Payback Fang. Oh, it's actually really good. Yeah, that's one of these. Fortunately, doing that has reset my commands, so I must wait.
Take that! Freeze! 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 Freeze!
I've been stopped.
Heal!
Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba.
Freeze! So long!
Hey, this is easy. Oh, that's technically a different zone. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and there's these little challenge things with ops.
Freeze! Heal! Freeze! Take that!
I don't remember what exactly I get for those little challenge thingies, but they're a thing. Isn't that exciting? Things. Let's see what it is. Make the rest disappear. Attack the wrong one, you'll lose 5 seconds off the clock. Got it. Alright, well. Why are you so slow about everything, Terra? There's a reason you're generally considered the first one to play and everyone's least favorite person to play as. also love how this is probably the most intensive, like, fight theme we've heard in this game so far. And it's for this. I hit the right and wrong one in that, which counts as a victory. Shit. Well, I definitely lost track of that one. That was the right one. Hurry, Terra! Hurry! Yo, 64? The Mario reference? Oh my god. That's coming out next year, too. Hope everyone's excited. The Chris Pratt Mario. Okay, how'd I do? Yay! So why'd I do that? Why do the same enemies keep being the only ones to drop anything, so I only get the same moves? I got Rising Rock too. Nice. Okay. Let's learn a couple things here. First off, it's good. We want that. I get Limit Storm and Sonic Blade from doing this. And Rhythm Mixer, which I think is a kind of bad shot lock thing. What is Illusion R? Gain access to its abilities for a short period of time. I'm not gonna do that, because that sounds stupid. I don't know if I've ever done that, now that I think of it. Yay. Another crystal? Yippee. I think that's a new one. Well, I can make more blizzards. Call me the Dairy Queen, because I am fully stocked on blizzards. I don't know what that was. I think I leaned slightly and hit the triggers. Hold on really quick. I need to remember what Blizzara gets from the gems. See, it's a type E, which is, oh god, I need to also back out and see which of these stat things I have. Whew. These side games are a lot more complicated than the main ones as far as leveling up and stuff. Alright, that's done. That I need one more. I have Leaf Bracer. Combo Plus. I don't have any of, which I think is the Abounding that I just got for the first time. Oh, nope. Then Item Boost, HP Prize Plus. Either of which are exciting. Or I could get Lucky Strike, which I think makes it more likely I get drops, so I'd be fine doing that. That's the crystal type where you can get like the experience walker though, so I feel a little worried using one for the Lucky Strike, but I think it would be a little more helpful than anything else right now. Sure. It's probably gonna be the exact same possible buffs, but I gotta look anyway. Nope, that is type F, not type E. I could have given a reload boost if I had a fleeting. God, do I have second chance? Okay, that was probably a good idea to grab. Don't, so if that's a thing, I should. There's also damage siphon. Sounds pretty helpful. And I can't get the reload boost. So Blizzard boost, which I'm full on. Second chance. Or item boost or HP prize plus. We would want second chance. Sorry. It's getting to be a little bit. The House of Mouse's tendrils slowly reaching deeper into my psyche. You know what? Let's go with the Thunders. I've gotten, like, no Thunder abilities. Aha, you tried to hit me, but you missed, loser. Now we gotta clear out the sewers here, and we should be pretty good. Except for anything that Terra is too ground-based to reach, because there's some aerial maneuvers we need to be able to pull off. Almost leveled up, though. That's exciting. Wow, got the magic increase as Terra? Never happens. Can I really not pause because I'm poisoned? Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna look at. I saw something leveled up. No. Oh boy, another thunder. Shouldn't have bought those thunders earlier. Oh, right, I need the thunders for that. Right. Right. Poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison specifically made to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Zap. Zap.
Thunder.
Zap.
Thunder.
Zap.
Thunder.
Zap. I did it. Am I getting a better Keyblade? I think that's just one of the things I was wanting to check. No. No, I have not. Got it. Shit! Love the camera working here. It's so magical. There we go. Pete sticker? I don't hardly know Pete her. Shit. No! Grab the ledge! What I would give for, like, just a high jump or something with a little bit more oomph, Terra. You land-bound whale, you. Yeah.
Yeah. Thunder. 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 Breathe. Yeah. Take that. Thunder.
You whore! M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. That's the hell that was made for you and me.
You're done. So long.
Look, there's the difference. You're right. Wasn't talking to you in this instance, though. Go ahead, fall now. I want to go down there anyway. Anything else I should grab here before I just jump off? Yeah. Oh my god, I made it. No! Hand! Whew! Alright, made it out of that room at least.
Thunder. Thunder. Yeah. Take that. Thunder. Yeah.
One of my thunders is level 3 at least. Oh, that wasn't the only new thing. All right, absolute zero. I think chaos just gives you like something random because it's not in my little cheat sheet list.
Thunder! Thunder! So long! Thunder! Freeze! Freeze!
Alright, that looked like a lot of things leveled up, so I can hopefully
Take that!
do some shifting around of the old abilities. Alright, what is new here? What are you trying to tell me about? Okay. New recipe. Nothing's new here. Right. This room. I don't remember how annoying this is, besides annoying. Right, I gotta hit 4 thingamabobs so the thing opens. There's treasures hidden. And gravity doesn't make sense. If you've ever played it, the gravity in this little pachinko hell makes about as much sense as the Super Mario Sunshine pachinko level. To give an idea of what I'm working with here. Only I can actually use my aerial maneuvers, unlike that specific pachinko hell. So that's nice. And also I don't die if I hop out of bounds. Whew, okay. We unlock break time, though. We can see the full himbo energy Terra has. I'll swap Kuraga out for it, because I'm pretty sure it heals me. Is that not where it is? Did I pass it? Aerial slam. Oh, there it is. Just gotta make sure I'm not right next to enemies when I use it. Okay. There's no way I can make this. Especially if I don't jump, Terra. You slut.
Thunder! 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 Freeze!
Whoops. I'm down here now.
Freeze! Thunder!
Don't want to accidentally hit the break time mid-fight. Fighting is not a good time to try and take a break. That was a good time, though. Nice.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
How little damage that's doing. It's equivalent of, like, getting some static electricity and just poking someone.
Freeze!
Time goes way too fast. Somewhere around 5 to 7 seconds to in-game minutes pass. Don't have enough time in the day to get anywhere. Ooh. That does sound like a problem for that kind of game. Gotta have a little bit of time for stuff. Also, guess who gets the platform again? Forgot how good that move was. Jackpot.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Say goodbye!
Be about right. Whew, they are quite a ways off on their balancing then. If it's that drastic a change. Alright, hold on. Gotta take a break. Nice.
So long!
And imagine if Terra could just, like, jump like that whenever I wanted him to. Oh, so close.
Fire! Fire!
Look, I just missed the hand cycle again. It's like it's programmed to be like that, so you have to take a little extra time here. Chapter 2 of the day, you have 15. Whichever you get to first, that makes sense.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze!
Hold on. Huh. Oh.
Take that! Fire!
Another level up. Take those. Shoot. Almost. A little higher. A little higher. There we go. I did it. Well, let's not slip off like a damn fool this time. Oh yeah, we aren't making that. Nope. God, Terra, why are you so bad? Alright, that's everything we can do here then. Just need to find a save point to leave. Should I use this lower level again? Yeah, okay. Nice job, champ.
Stay back.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Hood! 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 Want some? Hood! Fire! Hood!
I think they hit me and not the enemy. Nice job, guys.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! You're done! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Fire! Freeze!
I forgot how many enemies there were in this game that you aren't supposed to hit the front of. By that I mean I forgot there were 2. Because usually there's just the one.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. Guess they were too much for me. I'm just gonna have to train harder. You're pretty tough. You really handled those things. Are you here to enter the games?
The games.
The games. To see who's strongest. One day, I'm gonna win them all and become a true hero.
Hey, where are you? Front and center right now, or I'm tacking on another 1,000 laps.
Uh-oh. Gotta go. The Coliseum's just up ahead. I hope I get to see you fight there sometime.
A competition.
To see who's stronger.
I should find out how strong I really am.
That's perfect for me. After Master Eric has told me that I'm too obsessed with strength. That it'll lead to my downfall. I should see how strong I am. I'll give Terra this. He didn't immediately run headfirst into the villain here and immediately trust them. He at least ran into someone good one time. Now the second person he meets, you know.
Like a who's who of Decathlon disasters around here. All I need is one measly warrior tough enough to give Zeus a jolt of his own medicine. Wait. Dark, moody, powerful? Yes, he's perfect.
Who could he be talking about, I wonder?
How sad is this? Huh? Pains me to see it. All that power going to waste.
Who are you?
Name is Hades, Lord of the Dead, God of the Underworld, yada yada, how you doing? Hey, let me guess. You're trying to put the kibosh on the darkness inside you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. Well, anyway, bad idea.
Wait, what?
Okay, stay with me. Darkness is inside everybody. Nothing to be ashamed of. You play nice with it, and darkness will be your best friend. But if you go and get all self-conscious and refuse to face it, the darkness will run over you like a debutante at a toga sale. And then where are you? Nowhere. Now me, I look at you, and I see potential. That's right, kid. You got the potential to conquer the darkness inside you. And I'll even give you some pointers.
Hades even, like, is acting like a used car salesman to Terra.
Well, let's hear it then.
And he just immediately goes for it.
How do I conquer the darkness?
Easy.
How'd you get this talk from this person not... I mean, not even, like, looking at Hades. Just the talk you hear from him. How do you go, this is a trustworthy person?
In the heat of battle. And don't worry, I'll be right there to guide you every step of the way. I'm kind of what you'd call an expert in the art of darkness. Oh, decide fast. This is a limited time offer.
Anyway. Some treasure. Chin, that log can be trusted. What about the Crimson Chin? I trust him. Eh. Damn you, Terra. Ven and Aqua could jump that high. the Mega Attack recipe. Also known as, we just wanted to make sure you were bothering to look for chests in this game. What is that? That was the Poison Edge. Are these all just the fires, or... Oh, nope, this one's different. I think I saw what this was, and it sounded neat. Oh, nope. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, that's not that interesting at all. That's just Blizzaga. With a G? Get me a luck boost with an abounding crystal, but... Get some Thundaras. Brutal Blast. I think that's like a Terra-specific thing. That could be fun. Oh yeah, that is a Terra-specific move. Look at that. And seems to make some of his bigger things. Alright. Alright. Stun Edge and Mind Shield with an O. Oh, that's apparently only a... Hold on. It's a 70% chance of making that. What's the other chance, I wonder? Oh, Quake, also a good move. So, I'm fine with that. So let me double check on some of the abilities here. See, O can get me Dark Screen, which I think I have. Oh, okay, I can have one more. Attack Haste, which I don't think I have any of. Nope. Finish Boost, which I could have one more of. Air Combo Plus, don't have any of those yet. Item Boost, Treasure Magnet, Lucky Strike. Okay. Ooh. I actually have my pick of things, huh? Let's go ahead and get an attack boost since we don't have any of them. To get a Fire Dash. That's not bad. Do kind of just want to make a Firaga since I haven't had one yet, though, so we'll hold off on that. I don't really have anything to combine the Blizzara with, on second thought. So, even though that's just a Blizzaga, that might be worth doing. What? Oh, I only did one Z. Let me just see if I can make anything else neat with this. That would be pretty neat. That's a Ven-only move. That's how you get that. Yeah, I already have that. If I combine it with my Air Slide... Can I combine it with my Air Slide right now, or will it... Oh, I think I need, like, a second one. What if I unequip it? I think I need like a second one to do that, so fuck it. I'll just make a Blizzaga. Crap, what tier is that? That's G. Which, I don't think I have Blizzard Screen either, so I could do that. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Alright. I'll say that's all for that for now. Okay. So, real fast. How close are we to leveling this stuff up? A couple are kind of close, baby. Let's do nothing, because no enemy are spawning right here. Alright. Touche, game. Sorry.
When are you gonna tell me how to conquer the darkness?
Hold your chariot horses. You would not believe the bureaucracy involved with these things. Name?
Terra.
Kind of earthy, but all right. Now, height and weight. What's this? Favorite god? Come on, Hades. There, ba-boom. Easy peasy. I sense that you're already starting to get all warm and fuzzy with that darkness inside you. It's sweet, really. And hey, by the time you win the final match here, you'll have figured out how to conquer it for good. And don't worry, anything goes wrong, I'll make it all go away. Service with a smile.
I got it.
Alright. We fight. With a time limit.
Fire! Fire! Ha! Yeah! Hut! Freeze! Freeze! Stop! Yeah!
That should make the time stop. I gotta keep this through, huh?
Want some? Fire! Take that! Fire!
Oh, please get up.
Freeze!
Yo, what's up, nerd? The boots! I did it! I took the boots! And I hid them under the floorboards. Ow.
Fire! Fire!
Woo! Almost didn't make that one.
Freeze! Freeze! Stop! Say goodbye! So long!
I might have made that one if that last hit hit. Could have made the jackpot.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Oh, someone else got me.
You're done!
Woo! quite a few rounds. I don't think I've fought these diggy guys before. Look at them. Why is that enemy dropping stop like the most common drop in the game? I didn't let me counter. Quick break time. No! Did I keep any of that experience? Oh, of course I didn't. Cool. How do they make the games worse than Kingdom Hearts 1? Can't even grind anything right here, right now. Alright. I can do this, I just need to make one change. And that's having a healing spell. I did. There's also quite a few rounds to this, which I didn't remember. Oh, that didn't kill you? What do you know? Good for you. The boots. Alright. Also, let's put in enemies that can just make themselves invincible in our timed kill all the enemies challenge. That won't be annoying. Please let this be the 3 shield guys. Nice. What if I just ran right here and did this? Yetta.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Stop! Want some? Fire! Fire! Freeze!
This game needs the dodge button. This one or what you're playing?
Want some? Freeze!
Admittedly, this one does kind of have a dodge button. So much damage and trying to heal gets interrupted by getting hit. Need to find a leaf bracer so that you don't get interrupted on heals. Like how this is from an enemy that you aren't even really supposed to have ran into yet. So I think the first actual world it spawns on is the Stitch world, which is a higher level than this one. Hey, there we go. I was like two fights away from finishing that. Sonic Impact. Can I grind now? Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the next one's the boss, so if they don't let me grind now.
Want some?
Not mean to dodge there. Ooh, a Thundara. There we go. I think that's my first Thundara of the game. There we go, got some stuff leveled. That is my first Thundara of the game. Poison Edge and Fire for Fire Strike. I don't think I want that. Stun and Slot Edge for Blitz. Or Collision Magnet. I think those are both new. I think I can make something good with Blitz, though. I think I might be able to combine Blitz and Collision Magnet into something good. Blitz and Quake make Meteor Crash, which sounds pretty dope. Or Air Slide or Dark Haze makes Sonic Blade. Seems to be kind of more of a good thing for Aqua and Ven. Looks like they can make kind of more stuff with it. Days ago, it was around 20 Gs. Yeah, we're gonna bump up, I think, like 15 degrees up till Tuesday, which gets to 100 again. Not excited, but... Let me see... Can make Magnet Spiral with Collision Magnet. And that's it. Alright, I'll make Blitz instead, then. So I need to find that spot again. Which is harder than you'd think, because while Blitz is kind of an end-game move, there's another move just called Quick Blitz, which is very early and is used for a lot of things. There we go. Type O. Which is Dark Screen, Finish Boost, Lucky Strike. Now let's go with another Lucky Strike. Did I use to make that? Oh, that was stun edge and slot edge, not quick blitz and slot edge. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. This is why I try and use the cheat sheet. Oh well. See, I can get a fire surge with that. Or just Fyraga. I think I just want Fyraga. Type B, which is hopefully a fire boost. It is. Let's go ahead and get that, because I'm pretty sure I don't have a single one of those. I assume Thundara will get the Thunder boost. Type I. Yep. You know, before I make a second one, let me go ahead and double check. Okay, good. And then Stop and Stopra, I assume we'll make Stop Ga, but let's double check and also see what this is. Type I as well. Could get another Thunder boost. You know what? Sure. Yo, howdy who, Ross. And thank you. Hope your days have been good. Welcome, welcome. Actually, am I close to leveling any of this up? Probably? Do a fight here and see where that gets us before the boss. I got a Fyra from that. Nice. Ah, poison got him. With someone that really gets me. Hey! That's the important part. So nice. Hopefully it goes well. I heard someone. Anyone else around and spawned in? Or I'd love if, yay, you guys showed up.
Want some?
Damn it. Oh well. I got some hits in on them, on the rare spawn. That means at some point we gotta go back to Disney Town! Yay! Some thunder crackers. Fuck that guy in particular. You don't get to be on the ground anymore. Someone's lost their ground privileges. I love how zero gravity also works on enemies that are already flying. Trying to save the ending thing for with a bunch of guys that that'll block everything. There we go. And we just do this and win. Hey, I got something leveled in all that. Alright, let's see how the boss does. Hey, Hades. The big one. The finale.
Okay, this is not what I had in mind. But hey, I can improvise. Time for Plan Beta.
Pardon me, coming through. I'm gonna miss my match.
Who could this fabulous hero be? This unknown soldier.
Hello, Plan Beta. Hey, kid.
He seems neat. I hope
over
he
here.
gets his own game at some point. I'm sure they
Once I
could come up with a
conquered the
neat
darkness
story
in
for
my
him.
heart, I'll never have to fear it again.
I don't think this fight is too hard, but I also don't think I've ever done this fight on critical, so hell if I know.
Come on!
I was blocking.
Come on!
I tried to block that time. I don't know why, considering it didn't work last time. I think he gets nauseous from that. I don't know why it's not letting me block that.
You can't escape!
Would you stop just doing the same one move, prick?
Take that!
Alright. That fight was not that hard. Whoever this guy is must be a loser. Maybe he shouldn't get his own game.
Huh?
He might not, like, manage to live through it. He might kill him off at the end.
Hey, stop it!
Maybe it's best he's just a random in this game and nothing else.
He was a pushover before. What's gotten into him?
Then he lost the helmet.
It's not me.
What?
I'm not doing this.
He's being controlled.
I don't know, he was just referred to as an unnamed soldier. I don't know if he has a
So what do you
name
think?
yet.
You like my new super warrior? See, right here. It's the power of darkness. Could have been yours, still could, if you open up to it.
Hades! You were just playing me.
Probably has a boring name if he has a name. Like John or Jim or something.
Help me. You've gotta set my heart free.
What's not Crisis Court called again? And is that coming out soon? Do you think it would be worth it for me to play? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Was making fun of the name too much? Is that what happened there? Oh, I almost got it off. Ah, reunion, that's what it's being called. That makes sense. Woo! Alright. Strong combo you got there, Zach. You gotta calm down. Yeah, Hey, you were about to start something. Don't want that.
You can't escape.
Atreus has to look after him. I could see that from the little bit I know of the first of the new Gods of Wars. Still ought to play that at some point. You can't hit me because I'm dodging. Hey, I got Heal Strike. Nice. Yeah, I would assume that they're updating it to be more like the 7 remake. I just wonder if they're gonna change the plot around to make more sense with the 7 remake or not. I have to assume they would.
You can't escape.
Alright, he's also got Meteor. Good to know.
Come on. You're done. So long. You can't escape. Come on. Heal.
And it does make sense that in order to get Heal Strike, you have to get your ass beat a little bit.
You're done. You can't escape.
Guess you weren't close enough for that one, huh? Uh-oh, he didn't get caught up in that. I have my own bullshit combo, though. There, I used the power of darkness. Are you happy, Mr. Hades, sir? Forgot there's supposed to be a crowd.
Forget it. It looks like I bet on the wrong dark horse. That kid doesn't have what it takes to handle darkness.
You gonna make it?
Yeah.
You gonna live?
I'm finally free. Where is...
He's gone.
Man, how could I let a guy like him control me? I'll never live it down. Thanks.
Terra.
Thanks, Terra. I'm Zack. Yep. Definitely. Terra, you're exactly what I pictured a hero would be.
For anyone unaware, Zack is from Final Fantasy
Not
VII.
the way you look. There's something
Specifically,
else about
Crisis Core.
Well, I'm no hero. Trust me.
You kidding? Listen to those cheers, man. You don't get to decide if you're a hero or not. They do. And they've already made up their mind. Whether you like it or
Things
not,
may not exactly go
you're
well.
their hero. And mine, too. It's too bad.
I like how he's got kind of the old-timey Spartan armor, but he also has, like, his
Maybe some.
comfy little turtleneck on underneath it. Yo, we touched tips with Zack. Nice. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break really quick before we do anything else, so BRB. You know, they still haven't done a Hawaii Stitch world. We still haven't seen Lilo in any of this.
All the way out here?
Maybe in Kingdom Hearts 4. I remember this can actually be kind of tricksy. Just hoping things go alright. Man, I can definitely tell what's going on right now. I did it! It was not tricky at all. Maybe I'm just that good.
Huh? What?
Space cops found us. Which I feel like really should add a lot of questions to the whole world order thing. And how the different worlds aren't supposed to know each other. And then there's the space cops. Who clearly know about each other.
Is he the one?
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we can determine what he is.
Also raises question what the, I guess, species mix
Take cover. Leave it to me to handle these
in the
thieves.
Kingdom Hearts universe is, that
Wherever
they
you
don't know what a
are, you're
human
under
is.
arrest. Eventually.
Since I feel like most Disney worlds have humans somewhere in them.
I'll give you a fight.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh, you were just gonna do one attack? Okay. Boring, but fine.
So long. Freeze. So long.
Whew.
Freeze.
A little bit of a long fight here.
Drift.
Lazaga level 2? Diamond Duster.
Very impressive display.
Wait! You helped!
I have been imprisoned on ridiculous charges.
Is that so?
I am innocent scientist who created the galaxy's most destructive, constructive species of all time. Why, my experiment could annihilate creatures you fought so hard. He is bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputers. He can see in the dark and move objects 3,000 times his rather diminutive size. And for reasons preposterous, the Federation Council fears him. They take him away from me and throw me here in small, stuffy, rather badly lit cell.
Because he's so powerful?
I gotta say,
Everyone always gets antsy and pantsy when somebody more powerful is in the neighborhood.
the
You
fact that
understand, perhaps?
Jumba created life from nothing raises interesting questions in a universe where,
Okay then.
you know,
Take me to him.
what is essentially a soul has, like, hard physical evidence as far as existing.
Exactly 626. His name I give to adorable fluffy creature you're helping for to rescue. And I am genius.
Did he also create Stitch's heart? Did he get another one from somewhere? Did that mess with the natural order in some way? Many questions raised, none answered. Oh boy, I did get a heal strike. Let's get rid of that. I need to pull up the stupid finish commands thing again. Hold on. Let me just type in finish into my search history real quick. I'm sure there will be absolutely nothing weird popping up if I do that. Everything but the one I actually wanted to pop up popped up. And now I can't find it again. Please, just someone list things in a way that makes sense for this. Please. What about you, Stack Exchange? You know, this is good enough. Okay, just kill enemies. Got it. But we do need that one equipped. So glad I noticed that. Yeah. Oh boy, more parkour with Terra. So I almost failed to jump up here. I don't know why the Olympus Keyblade looks like it has a magic lamp on it, but... Could it be? Oh my god. High jump. We found it. It does exist. Does this also go up or no? Okay. Eh. Oh, you won't grab that ledge, huh? I need to actually level it up a little bit. Can I not? Wasn't anything in that, damn it. that throbbing, pulsing crystal. Which has many interesting uses. My air slide is too good. There's there, and that one's done. I shouldn't have gone for this one first. I'm dumb. I think we're good, though. I know I saw one of the farming sims had those options. Always glad to see stuff like that in games. I think I also saw that, like, the Street Fighter 6 character creator, you can do that stuff too. So that's pretty nice. Ooh, I have a lot of things I need to level up. You know, let's go ahead and do this. It's been a little bit since we saved. By that I mean I don't think we've saved tonight. We are actually kind of slowly getting to the end of this game. I don't know if we'll manage to beat Terra's story tonight, but... we basically started off by beating the halfway point of the game, so... Arrow.
Freeze. Drift. Say goodbye. Take that. Freeze.
Well, that seemed to do it. I just forget the direction of this. Oh, family's finally home. Let me go say hi to them. What's new in here? Oh, probably Arrow. Back on Dad. Boo. Kind of funny that Terra gets Arrow so late, because that's, like, I think one of Ven's starting moves, which, you know, makes sense, but... Da booty. Shout out to, when this game was initially teased at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, and all the cool armor had capes, and then they decided to put the game on the PlayStation Portable, and... could not handle the armor having capes. It's, And raises questions why they didn't, you know, put this on an actual console and all that. Something no one is salty about, definitely not me. There we go. I have no idea which way I came from. I came from that way. I didn't know I could jump in that thing. Oh, wonder why you would. It's a big jellyfish. Oh, right, the turrets shoot you. Feel that. The turrets kill you, apparently, on critical mode. Here, I was being like, oh, look how cute, the turrets think they're people, and then they killed me. Harsh. But, you know, fair. Alright. Now that the threat is vanquished. All the pretty, pretty crystals. Okay, I believe that's the way I'm supposed to go, so why don't we do this real fast? Come on. Why wouldn't you go up? Damn you, Terra. Damn you and your fear of heights or whatever causes you to stick to the ground. Ooh, Thundara. Where's this go? This leads to here. Got it.
Freeze! Drift!
At the level I know the layout of the least.
Take that! Want some?
Okay. I'm down here now. Ooh, Brutal Blast level 3.
So long.
Zero gravity might be maxed now. Hey, magic's up. My magic's now what it was before I swapped to this Keyblade. Hey, my high jump leveled up. I've got so many things to level. Zero Gravira and Confuse. I don't feel like looking up what that makes just yet. Megapot. Turn off the gravity, who needs it? I want to turn on the gravity so that I can jump even less, but I get extra experience. So I'm training at a higher gravity. Goku and Vegeta would be proud. Well, Goku would be. I don't know how proud Vegeta can be at any point in time. That other guy should respawn soon.
Stop! So long! Thunder!
Alright, have we finished off this area? Are you finished with those errands? Errands. No idea where I am on this alien spaceship or where I'm supposed to be going. There's my good friend Jumbo. He seems trustworthy. They just fear his power. Oh, apparently right here.
Amazing, is it not? Such tremendous power in such itty-bitty package. Truly, he is the one, and that's the only. The mightiest creature in all of galaxy, and his only singular instinct to destroy everything he touches. See?
What?
Hey! You stole my magic charm.
Give that back.
Too late. He's already marked for destruction.
No, stop! My friend gave me that.
Friend? Are you joking? Such concept is totally lost on 626.
Shows you what you know.
Funny. This whole time I've been telling myself I want to be stronger, more independent. But the second I let my heart do the talking, I find out how little I really know myself, and how much I miss them. That experiment of yours, you sure about him? Maybe in his heart he wants friends, just like the rest of us.
God, I just popped all my fingers if you couldn't hear that, and that felt so nice. I didn't realize how badly I needed to do that.
Carefully chosen for him. Or perhaps you want another demonstration of my evil geniusness.
I do appreciate this so much. They reference the TV series, and they have one of his other experiments pop up as a boss. I remember really liking that TV series. I don't exactly remember if it was actually good or if I just liked it because I was a kid, though.
Take that.
Should probably not use lightning on it. Woo! Alright. You were a little mad about that. I can understand. No. Where are you going, little guy? Back here, you little ghost bastard. Oh, how did that stop not work?
So long. Let's go. So long. Thunder. Heal. Take that. Fire. Freeze. Stop. Yeah. Freeze. You're done.
Gotcha.
Oh, you'll be all right, little one.
Terra just steps on it, breaks the capsule.
What is it? Why have you returned?
Maybe he's wondering what a friend is.
Ridiculous.
My name is Terra. Yes. I can't explain friendship. When you feel it, you'll know it.
You gotta
Not
just
if I
feel your
only say
friends.
it matter. You are only meant to think about what it is you will destroy next. Now, I fix what is wrong with you.
I just forget Stitch has like the back spines on him.
Security, locate the fugitives immediately. Repeat, experiment 626
Not so fast.
and 2 prisoners have escaped from the
Well,
cell bay.
I can't stay here and get caught.
Bye! You know what really helps with the breaking out of prisons? Dimensional portals.
Aqua. I'll find some way to do things right.
Alright, if I wasn't gonna go back and explore the rest of the ship, then we'd be on the second to last world. Touch tips with Stitch. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Yeah, I didn't find all the treasures. Let's go ahead and take a look around. One less strength for 2 more magic, sure. I've been using a lot of magic as Terra, which is not exactly what he's built for, but... Oh, we finally got the Thunder Command thing. Alright. We take those. Alright, so if nothing else, we can go all the way around this ring.
Fire! Freeze! Stop! Thunder! You're done!
Yay, I can reach it now.
Fire! Freeze!
Ooh, warp. It's a fun one.
Take that! Thunder!
Warp is a spell, huh? Wipe an enemy from existence. You will not receive experience, but the enemy will still drop prizes. Okay, then we're back here. Alright, we have officially explored everything. So I should have all the treasure here now. Yeah, there's a few treasures I didn't get elsewhere. Oh no, there's one we're missing somewhere. We got fireworks, yay! Yeah, sure.
Fire! Freeze! Stop! Take that! Fire! So long! Thunder!
Anything neat in here? A fight.
Fire!
Gotta find that last treasure chest. Was the last one on the list, which implies that it's somewhere far in this level. Or something I could only get after beating the boss. Or I have to come back for in some fashion.
Freeze! Stop! So long! Thunder!
Whoops.
Fire!
Hopefully soon I unlock the other kind of end-game version of this rock one. You get another one, I think. I think Terra gets at least 2 more. So I think he gets like one of the end ones that everyone basically has a version of, and then I think he also gets like a dark version. Alright, well, that was some good experience, if nothing else. Look at everything finishing up. is that last chest?
You're done. So long. Fire! Fire! Stop! Fire! You're done! Win! Win! Fire! Fire! Stop! Yeah! Fire! Win! Say goodbye! Win!
Hey, level 4 high jump. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Leveled up the arrows. I'll be dumb and take off the cure as well to level something else up. Whoops, wasted my time. There we go.
Fire! Let's go. Say goodbye.
It's targeting the one that's technically closer, but is below me, so I can't hit. Thanks, game.
Fire! Thunder! Be gone! Drift! You're done! Ha! Yeah! Hua! Fire! Yeah! Fire! Stop! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Can I cast stop faster than they get out of stop? That's something I should think about and keep in mind for any annoying fight. Also, because batteries are low. Cool. Now this room's starting to annoy me. What if we just left?
Take that! Fire! Fire! Stop! Fire! Thunder! Be gone! Fire!
So what's in that hole? Somewhere I haven't been yet. Ah. Bonk. Found it! There's nothing down this way. Alright, cool. So real quick, because I'm curious, there were a couple worlds I didn't have all the treasures for. Land of Departure, apparently. See if I can go there. Dominion, Castle of Dreams.
Fire! Stop! Thunder!
Yeah, they should all be done. Basic pitch cure? I'll take that.
Say goodbye! Fire! 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 Thunder!
How many chests am I missing here? Castle of Dreams, I am missing 2. They're kind of in the middle, so they could really be anywhere. Kind of upset that that doesn't one-shot.
Thunder!
Zap!
Thunder! Thunder! Be gone! You're done!
Alright, there's too many enemies here for me to bother actually killing them all. Let's just move on. Well, they are actually leveling up my skills pretty fast here. Oh, you know what? My finisher is also based off of enemies killed, not experience. So I should actually be slaughtering all these extremely weak, easily killed enemies.
Thunder!
Well, they're being tankier than I would like with how early on in the game this place is.
Thunder!
You two, I'm fine with living through something like that, because we're supposed to have a lot of health, but still. And I'm not seeing a chest here.
Thunder!
Hey, there's Dark Star 1.
Thunder!
That's what we needed to kill a bunch of enemies for. Nice. What command do I have? Oh, Mind Square. Got it, yeah. There's enemies that spawn in the middle here? No. Oh, you guys! Hello. Definitely gotta kill all y'all, or at least hit you a bunch.
Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Thunder!
Where are they going?
Thunder! Fire!
Alright, well, there we go. Guess I should also turn in that stuff, because I might actually have enough to unlock something now. Oh, where is... Ah, here we are. Right, the cutscene blocked me from coming up here. That makes sense for that chest. Is there also perhaps one in the corridor? Does not look like it.
Thunder! Drift! Thunder! 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 Drift!
So the other chest, it would make sense to be in the ballroom, because that was the other spot I couldn't be due to story.
Drift! Drift! Thunder! Wind! Thunder! Say goodbye! Want some? Drift! Drift! Thunder! Wind!
Where
Thunder!
would the chest be? Probably over there? Don't see it.
Drift! Drift! Thunder! Thunder! Take that!
I'm sleeping in the chair tonight. It's cold. Perhaps share bed with dog?
Thunder! Thunder!
I didn't see that. Oh, you know what? I think I know where the chest is. I'm just gonna kind of make a beeline for it. I think it's technically in that room, but it's in the top part. Because when you enter there, the cutscene for the boss here just immediately starts. I think that's why you can't, like, grab the chest the first time. A bunch of cures. Take those. I don't know if I can really make anything out of a Curaga, just kind of on its own, but hey. Little sticker.
Fire!
You can see what Dark Star looks like, though. Kind of neat.
Drift! Drift!
But I bet you it's just right here. Fleeting Crystal is not bad. That's the one that lets me use all my abilities faster. We'll take that. So Enchanted Dominion, there's a chest. And Radiant Garden and Land of Departure. There's only like 3-ish chests here. Probably just have garbage from the beginning of the game. Don't even have a map, so it's a little hard to tell where all I can go. High potion. Too many corn dogs. While that's a shame, and not great for you, corn dogs do sound pretty good right now. It's been a bit for me. That is all the chests here, so if I could find a save point, that's probably right here. Alright, Enchanted Dominion, the other spot we have. Here we see the weakest enemies in the game for Terra, because this is the first world for him. Style on him! Style on him! You blocked the wrong enemy there, Terra. Hey, here's the chest we got. A lot of them from a food bank he gives bread to. Oh! Say a good trade. Bread for corn dogs. Now, real fast, Radiant Garden, we're missing a couple. Probably where you're supposed to, where you fight Zigbar, Brag, whatever his name is. Guy who now has to wear an eye patch near anyway.
So long. Drift. Drift. Yeah. Want some?
Oh, I also forgot. Controller's low on battery. I should try and fix that up real fast. There's the USB slot on you. Can I actually reach it nice and easy? Oh, wonderful. Corey loves to give back. Always get to see people that take that to heart. And cool of your dad to do that. Okay. I really need to start melding things. I'm gonna try and real quick head to over here. Just see if this is where the chests are. They will most likely have either just potions, which are garbage, or things to meld with. Hey. Alright. Let's see what all we got here. We got a Fire Surge. Can make Aerial Slam. That's a good move. I'll go ahead and just do that. Especially since it's the only thing this can make. Said, I believe meta-wise, the Fire Surge would probably be better. But Fire Surge and Arrow is a D rank thing. Or a D category, I should say. Do I have Fire Screen? I do not have a single Fire Screen. So let's go ahead and get that. Poison Edge, I can make a Fire Strike or a Slot Edge. Why don't we go ahead and ignore that? Fire Surge or Fire Strike and Brutal Blast. Probably make something interesting. Makes meteor crash. You know, that sounds cool. I'll make it. Also D rank. We'll go with another fire screen. Super nice. That is nice. We won't do that one. See, we can also do Brutal Blast and Zero Graviga, which is Quake, more than likely. 10% chance of Meteor, though. I know which one I'm hoping for, but... what else can I make with Zero Graviga, because that's kind of a end thing. Transcendence, I don't remember if that's a good thing. That's Aqua only, Aqua only. Okay. So Zero Graviga is only good for this meld, so we'll go ahead and do that. That is rank B. Could get a reload boost or an experience chance. Let's go ahead and do the experience chance, because this is a rare thing you can do. We got Meteor! That's 10% chance. Nice. Hell yeah. Go ahead and do the Fyraga. If I had slow or stops ready, could do something else that's pretty nice with it. I just want to know what rank this is. God, Aqua has so many spell moves. She is like the maid, so it makes sense. Ooh, actually, let's wait on that. Or no, I need a Fyraga for this. Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is, rank B. Fire boost. Oh, the reload boost. Okay. It's actually the same rank as the meteor thing I just made, and I was like, this is a rare one. Blackout and Stopka. Ooh, that's a cool one, but I think I prefer the Stopka. Yeah. See, that is also rank B. Let's go ahead and see if I have a... do I have a fire boost already? I don't have it maxed, so we can go ahead and do that. Thundara, Zero Graviga, huh? So Thundara is J. Oh, that makes zero gravity, which is I. Which full on HP boost, full on thunder boost. Need one more magic haste. We could do that. Let's do that. Whoops. This is J, which... ooh. How much reload boost can you stack? Only one. Batman is dead, or so they say. Interesting. I am curious about that. Always down to see how they imagine Harley. Ooh, do I have once more yet? I don't think I do. I have second chance. Yeah, we should get that once more. So that is a wellspring. Which hopefully I have. Nice. Alright, double cure up for Akira. Type in. Do I have Lucky Strike? Maxed out. I do not. Go ahead and do that. No, I don't want to edit deck. I keep going into that. Which one is that? That's Abounding. Oh, but I don't have that. Start upping my combo, finally. Haven't been doing that much. Aurora. Ooh. Apparently, I eventually use that to get Mind Square. Good to know. E. I don't have the Lucky Strike. I could up my combo amount. Why don't we use another Chaos one? Why not? Blizzard boost? Alright, that's worthless. Shouldn't have done it. Does Warp have a thing? Warp doesn't have a thing. What can I get with this? What can I get with Warp in general? Alright, that's kind of a funny spell, but I would not think exactly useful. Oh, I can't get a lot with Warp, so I guess I might as well make this. It's at least a little funny, if nothing else. Type N. I could get Defender. It's at least unique. Sure. A Soothing Crystal. I could do that. Could get a Kuraga. Can I make anything neat with a Kuraga? Not a Kurafa, a Kuraga. Renewal block if I got another block. That's it, huh? So, sure. I'll make that thing. There's a rank P thing. Oh, if I had the Abounding thing, I could get the Experience Walker. Oh. That's a good thing. I'm sad I don't have it. I also haven't maxed out my Cure boost. I probably should have done that with the last one. Oops. I could finish off Dark Screen. Combo F boost I could do. Air combo plus. I'm kind of ambivalent on a lot of those, so I think I'm gonna use the Chaos one and hope we get the Experience Walker. Yeah. It's probably one of the ones I would have picked if I was gonna pick it, so that's fine. Uses 2 slots. Oh, I forgot that you end up eventually getting there. That stuff ends up using multiple slots. Ah, well. I forgot Thug Dog has once more. Oh, and that has experience chance. I should just get that going now. Will Ixnay you two? Technically, I should probably be working on the once more, or last chance, or whichever it is. Because that is probably more major. Because that will keep me alive. As I think this experience chance thing only procs if I'm low health. Which is lower health than you should have on this difficulty because you will not get to stay there. But hey, I can do that now. That's pretty cool. Also, can't be hit out of it, which is nice. It looks cool, does a lot of damage, and I can't be stunned out of it. That's a good move right there. Oh, I did actually finish one. That one pip on attack haste. Whew. Yeah. I always get excited because it's called experience chance, so I think there's just a chance you get extra experience. I always forget it's a guaranteed thing at low health, and that's all it does. Always disappointed by it. I could have had Experience Walker instead. That would have been such a better choice. Can't tell by the name Experience Walker, just every step you take you get an experience point. Or you at least get experience. I think it's just 1 point, but it's still, like, you know, big. You know what would be funny? If a meteor crashed right here. Oh, we're finally getting to the part where you get the really cool moves. That makes me so happy. Sure. Alright, let's go to the last Disney World. Oops.
What are they, Captain? Back! You must get me treasure! Leave him to me.
You know, I'll also give Terra this one. This is probably the one of the more believable. We run into the villains first and want to help them out, because they're just being attacked. Jumba is probably the most, really, you decide to side with them, of all of them. That or Hades, one of the two.
Want some?
One of those was the dumbest choice. I am not sure which.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Take that!
What killed the dinosaurs? Me!
Thunder!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yet again, I feel like I would have had that jackpot if the last hit hit.
So long!
Such a cool move.
Thunder!
Oh, I'm so excited to get near the end with Aqua. Because she has just, like, such insane magic spells she gets at the end.
Fire!
All the characters actually have really cool, like, endgame stuff. They did a good job of making all the characters feel fairly unique and giving them all unique, cool moves.
If I desired your assistance, I'd have demanded it. We had the situation under control. Isn't that right, Smee?
And a few not unique, really cool moves. Which is why I made sure to grab that crawling fire.
I'd have given him a little of this and this. And don't think your efforts mean you'll get a share of me treasure, understand?
I'm not after your precious box, Captain. I'm looking for a person. A boy wearing a mask. Ring any bells?
No, not a one.
Figures.
Although I think he says that, and then somehow Terra, he convinces Terra to help out.
This place before the light draws them back again.
Oh. Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
Ah, yes, it's heartbreaking, really. This chest, you see, contains light gathered from all around. And I've got an acquaintance, a boy, who's sure to try and seize it.
A boy who's after the light. If it's not Vanitas, then who? Hey, why don't I help you keep the light safe? Maybe you could tell me more about this boy who's troubling you. What's his name?
Peter Pan.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Vanitas. I guess I'll help out this Captain Hook. Again, this isn't the dumbest Terra is in his story, but you know.
Brought to Skull Rock safely. Don't let that Peter Pan anywhere near it.
Right. I got you covered.
Of course, part of this might just be the fact that Captain Hook is maybe the least villainous looking villain. Except for Jumba. Jumba's the least villainous looking. Oh. Jumba's friend-shaped. Sorry, Mr. Moogle. Ooh, freeze raid. Yeah, I've had no strike raids this game, which is... Yeah, I've actually had a weird Terra playthrough where it's been mostly magic. That's not how Terra is supposed to work. I was supposed to be having a lot of these, like, physical moves. I don't actually know how we didn't end up with a lot. Stun block. She does. Boy, high potions. Oh, but I can go this way, game? To the... You know... Here. Hold on. I think I gotta, like, try and hit the top or something. There we go. Not the easiest thing with old land-bound Terra, damn it.
So long. Fire. So long. Take that.
No, I also remember this world being a bit of a difficulty spike, so hopefully we don't run into too much problems here, especially since I don't have a heal thing equipped. Okay, so I do have to get far enough in the animation before it becomes uninterruptible. Got it. That makes sense. I never get to land a hit after getting that second 7.
Fire! Want some? Thunder! Fire! Ha! Fire!
Come on, I know there's more enemies here.
Fire!
I know we got a couple groups like that.
Want some?
Get things leveled. Oh, that's it. What's your excuse for not going in the tree? Oh, I need to get to Skull Rock. You aren't interested in the weird hideout tree? I apparently just found a Fyraga. We'll put a Cura on and put it on the bottom. What new command do we have? Aroga. Ba, 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 ba.
Take that! Fire!
I also still don't know if that's fully random or if you can somewhat control it. Feels like you can kind of control it if you time it well, but...
Fire! Fire! Thunder! Fire! Fire!
There we go, that should at least be one thing to swap out. Sure. Probably see about melding at this point as well. Where is this and why are you letting me go here and not other places?
Want some? So long!
I need to make more things with fleeting crystals, finish off these hastes.
Fire!
So I can spam my moves more often.
You're done! Want some?
Ooh, Kiraga.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Take that! Say goodbye!
No chest there. How surprising. Ooh, crawling fire's done. Nice. Anything with like a good boost I should start working on? Yes. Fish and Fyraga, crawling fire. See, this is a type of bee spell. So, maybe finish boost? Damage siphon? See, that is an HP prize boost for that. Do I have a fire boost? It is not being leveled currently. I do not. So I could do that real fast, especially since I've got a bunch of fire moves now. Fish and fire, because fish and fire rocket and crawling fire, well, they make mega flare. So let's just go ahead and make sure and get that one nice and done. Alright, let's fire rocket and blackout. Ah, sure, we'll make that. Why not? Also rank B. Unsurprisingly. I don't think I've finished off the finish boost. Another slot hedge. I don't really want another slot hedge. Alright, so then it's 0 Gravira and either Confuse or Thunder. I don't know why I keep typing 0 when I could just write Gravira. Let me see. I don't have magnets. That's not what we are working on. Thundara gets me 0 Graviga. Confuse gets me Blackout. Alright, I think I'd rather the 0 Graviga. Let's type I. Which... I don't think I've gotten Treasure Magnet maxed out yet, so why not?
Want some? So long. Here, so long. Thunder. So long. Drift.
I believe you are a lie. Oh, you canceled it! No, you bitch!
Thunder. Heal.
Go ahead and extend that.
Take that. Thunder. Take that. Drift.
Oh, can't quite make that. What if we jump from here? A. That Thundaga got nice and maxed out, so we now have once more. Good. We can't just be insta-killed by someone, no matter what. Yeah, shocking to no one, Mega Flare does take 2 slots. Where did I find you? Oh, the Mega Elixir? Got it. Oh, that's the first treasure magnet I made? Oops. Kinda meant to grab a few of those at this point, but... oh well. So I have that fire boost. I need another cure boost at some point. I really need to get those attack hastes. combo F boost and finish boost I do need to do. Dark screen. Yeah. I actually have most of the abilities at this point, which is nice. It's important to try and keep track of that while you're playing, because if you try to, like, specifically hunt down specific ones near the end, it is a pain.
So long. Drift. You're done. So long. Take that.
Step on you.
Want some? Say goodbye. So long.
Oh, I love that move so much. Wish Terra's magic was better. Because this is a Terra-specific move right here, so we aren't going to be seeing it once we swap from him.
Want some? So long. You're done. Take that.
Oh, that guy dropped an elixir. And dropped Thundaga.
So long. Drift.
Oh, they can't be tiny and floating at the same time? That's lame. Magnega.
Take that.
Look how slow Meteor Crash is filling compared to everything else. But I haven't been making physical moves, so getting attack haste before now hasn't really made sense. Another elixir that we won't use, because who uses the healing items in this game?
Want some? You're done.
You know, I did forget to turn in all the ice cream ingredients that we got from going back to some of the other worlds. Oops.
Say goodbye.
Forget how big they made this world compared to every other world, because you spend a lot of time here. I do actually have probably the last little thing I need there. Can I make anything good with Slot Edge? I don't think I can. But I bet with Curaga I could get a the last cure boost. Cure and Cure I am. Yep. So I can at least get that done. Ah, the Magnega. Got it. Yeah, there's something else we can do, but I don't care.
Take that. Fire. Want some? Take that.
Step.
So long. Drift.
Oh, well, that was easier than I thought. It's gonna take a bit of a combo to do.
So long.
Goodbye.
Want some? Fire!
There we go. Alright. Ooh, another Fyraga for freebies. Love to see that. Mega Potion. Don't care. Secret Spot.
You're done.
Goodbye. Ooh, Geo Impact. That's good, for reasons I don't fully remember.
Take that. Drift.
Meteor Tier 5, noise.
Fire!
Ooh, that is not max level. I think Geo Impact, but plus something else, makes one of Terra's best moves, if not his best. That is tickling the back of my head somewhere.
You're done. Want some? Take that. So long. Fire! Want some? Say goodbye. Want some? Drift. Fire! You're done.
I keep forgetting you can cheat me out of that.
Take that. Drift. Fire. Want some?
Hey, there's a couple done. Ooh, Magnet Spiral and Zero Graviga make something. There we go. I think I already saw what it was and it wasn't too impressive, but hey, it's something! You know, I think I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow. Just really been grooving with it. One of those times where you just find, like, the exact game you've been wanting to play, and you weren't exactly expecting it, but it's really scratching just the itch you had.
Take that. Want some?
Vivi would be so proud of me right now, just spamming Meteor everywhere. There's one Final Fantasy character I want to make proud. It's Lulu, but second is probably Phoebe.
Well done.
Although I guess if Barrett was disappointed in me, I'd feel very sad.
Pardon me, Captain, but it's about that shooting star I was mentioning to ye.
Mr. Smee, I ordered you to drop that. I'll not have you gushing on about some shooting star.
But Captain, most shooting stars twinkle for a bit and then they go out. But this one, it kept on sparkling and shining even after it crashed down. Why, what if it's really a big, enormous, priceless gemstone?
Idiot! Why didn't you tell me? We've a bit of business to attend to and must, I fear, step away. I trust you can see to things till I return.
Sure. When Peter Pan gets here, I'll be waiting.
I don't codfish. Looks like he's found himself a new
Well,
one.
Peter is here, and Terra is waiting.
I'll fly down and distract him. Men, you move in and nab the treasure.
Are you Peter Pan?
That's me.
The light is not yours to take.
I want everyone to know that the information says put Peter Pan in his place.
Drift. Say goodbye. Take that.
I don't have a feeling that Mini is going to be too useful here.
Drift.
Alright, cool block. Why can't I block all these fights?
Take that. Fire. Here, take that. Heal. So long. Here. Fire. Here. So long. Let's go.
There we go.
What do you want with the light?
Light? What light?
Look, Pan! We got the chest!
No, not yet, you blockheads.
Hey,
Whoa!
Gonna beat the shit out of you, little kids.
That hurt!
Oh, sorry.
now what is this?
Pirate treasure, of course. Jewels, doubloons, you know, the usual stuff.
I've been guarding a pile of loot?
Sounds like you've been tricked.
I'll say. I owe you an apology. I picked a fight over nothing.
Oh, it was all in good fun. Not every day I get to fight such a good swordsman. Say, what's your name anyway?
My sword skills were not exactly what was helping in that
Terra.
fight.
Which way did Hook go?
They said something about a shooting star.
Shooting star? Tinkerbell must be in danger. Men, guard that treasure with your lives!
Aye, aye, sir!
You go and get him, Pan!
Well, I should be on my way.
Well, I've got nothing left to do here, said Terra, as he slowly wandered out of the cave. Apparently that sword fight was very much a sword fight, because I've now touched tips with Peter Pan. Which is definitely illegal. The space cops are now after Terra for a different reason. Meanwhile, the real boss fight. I should take Mini off unless it's got a good thing for it. Could do Aurora. Although Blizzard Boost won't really help me here. Just put on another Firaga. You know what? Aerial Slam's pretty good. We'll just put that on for the boss. Reorganize it just that you're there. I do dig this boss fight music that's just kind of like the Birth by Sleep boss theme. Oh, it's a mob fight!
First. Stay back.
I would have left Mini on. No. Aerial Slam isn't gonna help in this.
Let's go.
Now my health.
Say goodbye. Heal. Say goodbye.
And I got nothing to really worry about in this fight. Unless they do all of my health in a single hit, in which case I guess I do have a little bit to worry about.
Want some? Fire. Drift. Heal. Take that.
They level up.
Heal. You're done. So long. Take that. Fire. Drift. Yeah. Take that. Heal.
Yatta.
Boy, you sure cut that monster down to size.
I wonder if that was originally going to be an actual boss.
Oi! How fare ye, lad?
Look!
Go hide. Fine. All's well. What's that?
Tinkerbell, one of Peter Pan's dearest friends.
I keep her in this lantern I had special made.
So long as I have his precious pixie, Pan's demise is all but assured. What's the meaning of this?
You know, I didn't give it that much thought. Just doing what my heart tells me.
That's mutiny, and you'll walk the plank for it. That sound!
Hooray! We sure showed hook this time.
Pixie dust.
Every star up there is another world.
When you wish
Terra.
upon a
Yep.
star.
Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What?
So we have to open more lanterns to save everyone.
In other
Got
words,
it.
They're just like you, Ben.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
So much for the pirate treasures.
Did you guys really want the jewels and gold that badly?
Yeah.
Nah, we don't care about that stuff.
But Pan was counting on us.
I'll tell you what.
I want the jewels and
Put the
treasure
stuff that's
that
really
badly.
special to you in there. That can be your treasure.
Yeah! Real swell idea. Thanks.
Kind of makes me wonder. what I'd put in there.
No, in the treasure box. Thing's too small. How railroaded am I right now?
It's so warm.
Because I know there's more treasure in Peter Pan land, Neverland. Oh yeah, we need to watch this. This island, I'm sure, isn't too important. This definitely isn't like where everything important ever happens. Definitely not. I'll be browsing Twitter while I'm making fun of these cutscenes.
Aqua. Ven. I wonder if we'll ever be a team again. Looks like all the things that once held us together just push us further away. And now the light has led me here. What am I supposed to do?
I appreciate that he bothered to walk the long way around instead of just jumping up there. Maybe he can't, though. He does have, like, no ups. Also, want to shout out to Sora and Riku not questioning who Terra is or why he's on the island.
Light. Was I guided here in order to meet that boy?
Oh, ahoy! We're over here. Riku, race ya. First one to the boat gets to be captain. Come on. You call that running? Hey, did you come from the outside world?
Huh? Why would you say that?
You aren't supposed to know about that.
Because
I'm gonna have to kill you, kid.
And I know you're not from the main island.
Smart kid. So how about you? What are you doing here?
Super wide at the bottom. They look
Dad took
super
us out on the
comfy.
boat. This is where we like to play. But they won't let us row out here by ourselves. Not until we get older.
Must be hard, huh?
Also, shout out to this being like the smartest, like Riku being fairly smart, right? Right here, him being dumb as a brick in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then like him getting a little smarter again.
So how did you get here anyway?
You're seeing stuff, Terra.
Is there some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Yeah. I want to be strong one day. Like that kid who left. He went to the outside world. I bet he's really strong now.
What kid is he talking
I know it's
about?
out there somewhere.
Is he talking
The
about
strength that I
Ven?
need.
Strength for what?
Or is there like town
protect the
legend of
things that matter.
Xehanort when he was a little kid?
You know, like my friends.
I completely forgot that was a thing mentioned at all. He's got to be talking about Ven.
Outside this tiny world is a much bigger one.
Also, nice job, Terra. Eric has said don't tell anyone about the outside world.
In your hand, take this key. So long as you have the makings, Then through the simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be, and you will find me, friend. No ocean will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
I'd say shout out to back when getting a Keyblade was a big ceremony, but even this game, like, immediately does, like, a, whoops.
Come on, hurry it up!
Other people kind of get it on an accident. Oh, well.
You gotta keep this a secret, okay? Otherwise, all the magic will wear off.
Like, Sora's makes kind of sense. He's got the whole Ven had his heart in him thing.
You know. Know what? Why won't you tell me?
But if I remember right, like, Kairi briefly touches, like, the side of Aqua, and it's like, that's how she got the Keyblade.
I really can't. I've got to keep it a secret.
They accidentally brushed against each other. Now she's got magic in her.
I'm the best secret keeper in the world. Nice try.
Also, I guess we kind of get a range of how long it's been since
Protect the
Xehanort almost abandoned Ven's body on this island.
My friends matter to me too.
Because if I remember right,
so
Sora was supposed to have been born just then, if I remember right. And, like, that's kind of why Ven magically makes contact like that. And they're whatever age that's supposed to be, so it's been that long since then. I don't know. Somewhere between 5 and 10 years old.
Master Terra, finally, we must speak at once.
Master Xehanort.
No, go help Ven. You're stupid. Anyway, that was fun. Yeah, I guess they either knew about Ven or Xehanort on the island. Again, interesting. Hey, Meteor maxed out. Hey, Darkstar 2! What's that other command right underneath it? Oh, explosion. You know, we've almost got it. Why not? Let's go ahead and put on some... Actually, no. It doesn't have an ability on it. We don't need to level it up. Do need to level that up, though. What is Magnet Spiral and Zero Graviga? Well, that sounds cool. Is a J-type ability. I have most of those. I guess we'll go with this one for it. Transcendence. Oh, wow, that was... Alright. Calm down, game. Oh, we got the Blade Charge one. Wow, you get that at the end as Terra. Yeah, real quick, let's try and get all the treasures here. Don't you get, like, a special flying thing here once you end it? I guess not. Maybe only, like, Ven and Aqua do, because they're, like, good people. So, no, there's, yeah, shit, higher up. Maybe there's nothing there for Terra.
Fire!
Hey, we unlock explosion. Nice. I want to see that at least once. Then I'll probably swap to something else. Try and get that final finisher thing. Whew. I think I might actually have to finish this off in order to get it to show as done in the menu. So, I don't see a way to get up there as No Hops McGee. So there's a way around the edge here.
Want some?
Explosion! Aha! It's right here. Notice there was a mess of different entrances to here. I think Sora's explosion is actually more impressive, so good for Sora.
So long. Take that. Here, take that. Here.
Nice. Ars Solum? Oh, why didn't you let me do the... You didn't let me double dash.
Fire. Want some? Drift. So long. Fire. Here, take that. Want some?
Fun move. And what have we here? A Mega Elixir. Oh shit, there was another item over there. Hey, made it that time. Chaos Crystal. Chaos Control.
Win.
Oh.
Fire.
5. Mega Flare.
Want some? Win.
I gotta turn that shit in. Keep forgetting. How we doing on treasures here? Alright, we're missing a few. Go hunt them down. For some reason, I'm doing 100% playthrough. Right. There's... Oh, I forgot. You can be like, you can like fuck up your placement, and so you don't get as many points because they aren't far enough apart. Yeah, even... No, they have to be in like specific spots. And the game's like, good job. See how they aren't sparkling? I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, also, how do I enter into Blade Charge? Fire, Blizzard, or Strike? Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. Now Captain Hook's ship will be shooting at me.
Fire! Here, want some? Heal! So long! Take that!
No, nothing? Alright, fine. How about this? And then they were gone. Like some good old-fashioned Mega Flare. I kind of want to enter the Blade Charge one. That's really cool. You get like a giant light sword.
Take that! Fire! Want some? Here. 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 Fire!
Come on. Blade Charge! Look at that sword.
Here. Here. Want some? Take that! Here.
Oh, I can't quite do the finisher. No, that's all the enemies. Damn it.
Want some?
I don't think this is where I need to go for the treasure though, so we're gonna just head back real fast.
Fire! Want some? Win!
Blade Charge! Yay. I did it. bet at least some of them are in here. Shimmering crystal and last recipe thing? Yeah. Now, I do think there's still one more treasure. Yes. Obtained Limit Storm. That a shot lock? I don't know if Dark Volley or Ragnarok's better. I think Limit Storm is, yeah, it's just a thing here. So then, where is the chest I missed? It's not afraid to be here.
Want some? Fire!
Oh yeah, I did finish off that Kurog I should be working on. Leveling things up. Do Ars Solum. That Magnega, Aroga. You know what? Sure. Some Thundagas. I could do more Thyragas, get more flares. Yeah, let's do this Ars Solum. Why not? I guess I should see if there's anything fun I can meld. Get another Aerial Slam or Fission Thyraga. The other one would get me attack haste, which I do actually need a lot.
Take that! Win! Take that! Let's go!
That seems like a really good move.
Want some? Here! Want some? Here! Ha! Here! So long! So long! Fire!
Oh, I love you, Mega Flare. And the fact that your effect lasts long enough you can wipe out multiple waves of enemies.
You're done! Take that! Fire!
Alright, nothing that way, apparently. So that is not where I am missing a chest. But then where? Did I miss one in the hideout? Is there one in that village? Am I crazy? Am I somehow missing a chest here? Whoops. It's probably not even going to be anything good or worthwhile, but damn it, I need it.
Take that.
No, I'm really not seeing anything here.
You're done.
Alright, her Solum is extremely good, and I should get a few more for boss fights if I can find them.
Say goodbye. Win. So long.
Did I, like, just miss a chest in there?
Fire.
No, I definitely didn't. I've got an idea, maybe?
You're done. Fire.
Wondering if it's either in here or that spot to the side of here.
Take that. Here. Want some? Win. Here. Let's go. Fire.
Is it over here and I just didn't notice it? It's taking too long killing everything. Speed this up. Just like in a corner here, maybe? I don't know what corner it would be here, is just the only problem.
Fire. Win. Here. You're done. Take that. Fire. Say goodbye. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
Fire.
And just do that, get some experience.
Let's go.
Thought I'd hit it sooner than that. Is it maybe in here and I just missed it? Is it maybe hidden over in here? Aha! That's where it is. All that. Dark Haze just a move? Oh, it is. Chance of inflicting doom. Alright. It's not a common status in the Kingdom Hearts series. Hey, really quick, I just want to try and get experience on some of these levels and see what all they do. Yeah, that seems like a lame move.
Thunder! Say goodbye! Thunder! Fire! You're done! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh, that should have gone into Blade Charge, lame.
Fire! You're done! Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Fire! You're done!
Oh, not quite. Getting close, though.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Fire! Say goodbye!
It's actually a really good combo, having the magnet and the lightning.
Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Let's go! Gather! Gather!
Oh. I just want this set of abilities done, then we'll start moving towards the final areas of the game.
Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Gather!
Oh, this time you trigger. Damn it.
Gather! Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Say goodbye!
There we go. Nope, not quite. Getting close. Getting oh so close.
Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Say goodbye!
There we go. That's how I remove things. I finally look towards the top of the screen. What does Fish and Firaga get me? Firaga Oroga is a air combo boost, HP prize plus. I guess air combo plus. I did the wrong one. Damn it. 2 Magnegas get me. If I had some brutal blasts, that would be nice. Oh, it just gets me some minis? Oh, that's gross. I don't want that. Alright, what if I go find a Moogle and I buy 2 brutal blasts? I think the Moogle's in there for like Vin or someone, but I guess it really doesn't take much longer to go over here. You're really gonna make me level it too? No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess let me put on that Fish and Firaga and a Cure. What am I doing as far as abilities? Alright, Lucky Strike would be nice, but that's the only one of those more useful. Item Boost doesn't matter. Attack Boot Hastes would have been real helpful. It would be annoying to get at this point. Combo Pluses would be kind of nifty. Alright. I've really got the important abilities down by now, though. So let's go on back to, I think I'm supposed to go to Land of Departure. No. I do go here first? I guess so. You went to Land of Departure first. Despite Xehanort asking you to come here. Oh, I remember why.
Master Xehanort, you wish to see me?
There is no time to lose. I have terrible news. Ventus has stumbled upon the secrets of his origins.
Then? I just saw him. He passed right in front of me. What happened?
Ventus is on his way home. If you could have seen the fury in his eyes, I'm certain he is capable of anything. I fear the boy may attempt to force the truth out of Ericus. Master Terra, you must hurry back and see to your friend's safety.
Of course.
I would, but, you know, I can't be bothered. Don't think about it. Ooh, the Dark Impulse command style. Nice. You have a dark move. Also, I'm sealing off the graveyard behind you. For no reason.
But you must exist no more.
Harsh.
Ben!
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right! Quiet! Terra.
No Sudoku today, Ven. I have no idea what he's doing there, but he's charging something up. He's going full Dragon Ball.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Bye, Ven.
Wait, Terra!
Woo! So in case you were wondering why I was putting on stuff to fight a boss. Hello, Master Ericus. How you doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Let's go.
I don't like that you just jump behind me. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Stop using Sonic Blade, you dick. Oh, wrong move. Hit left trigger too many times, went one too far.
You're done.
I see we had similar thoughts, Master. Unfortunately, mine gives me iframes.
Want some? Heal. Let's go. Say goodbye. Fire. Take that. Prepare yourself. Let's go.
Goodbye. Yeah, whatever fire tornado move you're doing, I'm sure is real cool, but what if I just don't? Alright. Minor setback on the first try, where I went too far and didn't heal, but besides that...
What have I done? Master, I just wanted to keep Ven safe.
No, you were right. I failed you, Terra. Perhaps I've no one to blame but myself for the darkness inside you. And now, I've done worse. Raised my Keyblade against you and Ventus. My own heart is darkness.
You've got problems, Master. No, he's becoming a Force ghost. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Regret having food in my mouth for that moment.
Ericus.
What a sight. Why do you trouble yourself with remorse, Master Terra? The man was bent on doing harm to your friend, his own pupil.
Master Xehanort, why?
You know, at times I find your progress quite striking. But you still fall short. Let all that anger out, my boy. Give your heart over to darkness.
What do you mean?
Still so blind. Then I will make you see. Come to the place where all Keyblade wielders leave their mark on fate. The Keyblade Graveyard. There you will watch your dear Ventus and Aqua meet their ends. And the last light within you will die.
That's worrying.
You won't need a home anymore where you're going.
What?
Guess you could say that this land is the party. The world is called Land of Departure, if you are unaware. Well, goodbye, last remnant of probably Scala ad Kylum. Which may or may not be Daybreak Town or whatever it's called in the phone game. Man, he didn't even have to charge up for 5 hours. Eat your heart out, Frieza. He just kind of casually broke the planet.
Ven. Aqua.
I've
I
really
won't let
screwed the
him hurt you.
pooch this time, guys. Chaos Ripper. Yeah, well, I love outstanding boosts to strength. My Terra playthrough has not gone how Terra playthroughs usually go. So I do not know how useful that will actually be for me. -2 to magic, yeah. Although I guess currently, I am mostly kitted out with some good old physical moves. Swap that for Meteor Crash. Here's the thing. If I had a little more time, I want to try and beat this tonight, though. That way we can just start up Ventus tomorrow. 5 Royal when it comes to Game Pass in the coming months. Hell yeah. That is a really good game. Might take some effort to beat it before it leaves Game Pass with how long it is, though. Alright. So hopefully, if things go well, none of these bosses stomp my shit in. And then we can probably go a little long tonight and beat Terra's story tonight. If I need to grind, though, we are not going to manage to beat it tonight, because there's... Shocking, at the end of the Squeenix story, there is a lot of, there's a lot of cutscene. Oh, what's up, Zelda fan? Hope your night's going well. Worth a shot to play it anyways. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth it either way. I'm also mostly joking. Games stay in Game Pass for quite a while. There's probably enough time to beat it. Okay. Although, fuck. Actually, let me put... I forgot kind of... I'm just now kind of remembering how long this world is. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to beat this tonight. I kind of dawdled. It's definitely my fault. I took my sweet time. I'm doing pretty good. Let me see up that. I'm still going for the chests, even though I'm complaining I don't think I have the time to beat this game tonight. Because I just can't help myself. That's why we're not beating it tonight. I've just had to find all the treasure. Alright. I did kind of forget that you can just kind of try and avoid the fights here. Those tornadoes are the fights. I'm definitely not gonna... I really should fight some of these. There's no way these bosses are not gonna give me trouble if I'm just gonna avoid all these fights. Well, I did run around Peter Pan for a while. I think usually when I grinded in this game, I usually ground there, just because it's easier.
Fire! Let's go. Take that. Fire!
So it can be real bastards about this, aren't you? Why are they acting like they've been slowed? Weird. I don't think I have anything that does that.
You're done. Fire!
No, not that one. They were like off screen. Why'd you target them? God damn you. Please hit it, Terra. Oh, I get to play as Ven either tomorrow. Well, it'll happen tomorrow either way, but it's just whether I start off tomorrow with Ven. See that sweet ass of yours? There we go.
Let's go. Fire!
Of course you weren't done yet.
Heal. So long.
And I can ignore you at least. I can also swap our Solar for Mega Flare right now. Yeah, I'll just put that on. That's not what I want. Oh, I forgot. Oh, right, because there's the room for Vin where everyone's huge. Is that Aqua? I guess they're just technically different enemies. Is programming. Hey, I Dark Impulsed. You proud of me, Master Xehanort? Oh, please, for the love of God. Alright.
Fire! Let's go. So long.
I do think Ragnarok is actually a better one of those, so I think I'm gonna swap to that after this fight.
You're done.
If I try hard enough and spam shot locks fast enough, I should be able to beat any boss. Got Dark Haze leveled up. Yippee. They're almost at 4, which is probably... Hopefully they're max level. I definitely mean more hopefully than probably. I'll admit. I should have swapped there. I think this is one of those fights where everyone's, for some reason, just slowed.
Want some?
I also did not swap the shot lock like I kind of said I would.
Take that.
I was kind of hoping that would break through.
Fire! Take
And up the booty. Alright. Where are we at with all that? Oh, wow, that actually was their max level. Insane. Alright, what does this make? Has a small chance to make a lightning ray. Otherwise... Hold on, I'm being dumb. I should use Dark Haze instead of Blitz, because there's Quick Blitz. Oh, it makes Sonic Blade. Oh, hell yeah. D... We can also get an Attack Haste. Yes, please. Oh, I could get Geo Impact. We haven't seen that. Oh no, we have. Geo Impact's alright. Or I could get Quake / Meteor. We haven't actually seen Quake so far. And I could get 2 with that. B or C. I would want C, which is Magnega. Okay. Sonic Blade. And put on the Quakes. And a Mega Flare. How fast can we grind these up full? Yeah, unlock demolition as well. Look at that. I have done a lot of grinding this game.
Let's go.
I forget. Oh, that's right. This is how that works. Well, I can't seem to take damage during this. Oh, I think this is actually really good and kind of... I don't know if I'd quite say OP, but, like, approaching it. If I remember right, I think that actually helped me out a lot on the bonus bosses forever ago.
Fire!
Of course. Is there any better
Heal!
grinding spell than just Mega Flare? I don't think so. Even if it takes a second sometimes to charge up.
Fire!
You know, something lived. It's just about to blade charge. It's level 2 already. Yay. Oh, Zero Grav and Magnet also start up Dark Impulse. Interesting.
Fire!
Swift. Wish they weren't so far away. Go. See, if I just had more Mega Flares. That's the problem. How am I doing as far as attack hastes? That managed to max me out? It did. It was actually just enough to max me out. And it got me Sonic Blade. So that was super worth it. If I could just really fast get those quakes done, then I would be very strong and have pretty much nothing to worry about for the final fight. Because I should be able to stack very strong moves for Terra. I do need to swap you to Ragnarok, though. Hey, there's the enemies.
Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that!
Oh, too slow on that one. What am I doing?
Let's go.
I think this finisher's, like, partially fucked because of this environment. I think it's having trouble, but can't quite tell.
Fire!
Can do that, though. Alright. Was 4 the max, or do I have to get up to 5 with Quake? I do have to get up to 5.
So long!
Leg charges up so fast, and Sonic Blade's so good. I hope. I guess I can technically be knocked out of it. That kind of also just depends on what boss I'm fighting, but... If I also manage to stack, like, all physical moves, I can swap to that super strong physical Keyblade, and that'd be fun.
Fire!
I didn't go after the enemies at all, so that's cool. Sweet auto-targeting and lock-on and tracking, which is all things that move has. Hey, alright, we made it. Alright, that should hopefully be all the grinding we have to do. And even that, there was a good chance that was unnecessary, but hey, you know what? And take a full better safe than sorry. Alright, we definitely want Ars Solum. We definitely want Sonic Blade. Geo Impact. I don't know if that would actually be good for our boss, because a lot of the time they very easily knock you out of stuff. I think my magic's coming back, that I'd probably be fine with just one Curaga, hopefully. Do a couple aerial slams. I don't think Meteor Crash, I don't think would be good. I think Geo Impact would actually be good. Whew. Just do a couple aerial slams. Wouldn't be bad. Should have just done all Thunder Surges, the real meta move, but... You know what? I'll do Meteor Crash just for funsies. And out of curiosity, could I end up making anything? I could do Geo Impact and Quake. And maybe Quakes together. Just out of curiosity, what all is that? That is Meteor. Got it. Alright, well, I don't want to do that. So unless I can just combine... Okay, and I can't combine the two Quakes. Alright. And with that being all physical, I'm gonna swap to this. So I'll have another 5 strength. So now mine is 31 instead of 25, so that was like a 25% boost. A 20% boost. To actually stop and think and do math. And we have all the attack hastes. So all of our moves will recharge at least the fastest they can. Alright. Hopefully we're good. What time is it? It is 15 minutes before I usually call the stream, but hey, you know what? I had to take a week off because I was sick. Nothing wrong with going a little long to finish up because of that. Man, imagine if they had this game on an actual console, so they maybe could have tried to make this look like the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 2. That would have been cool. Shame they put it on a handheld. I also really like that white Keyblade with the... I can't tell if it's supposed to be like horns or wings. And it's one of the 3 in the background. It's the bright white one.
The master was struck down.
I think that it's supposed to be horns, and it's like an actual sword. That one looks dope. I'd love to have it in the game.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The master. He tried to hurt Ben. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
From this moment on, Terra won't do anything dumb and stupid, and won't help
What
Xehanort
else
out
is
at all.
darkness but hate and rage. Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
I'm here too.
Xehanort wants me and Vanitas to fight. And make some kind of keyblade.
I think he tried to put like extra emphasis to try and be like, it's different, but whew boy.
Tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
How does she like realize that that's spelled different?
But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Or some say chi.
Relax,
But we
man.
won't, because it makes a nice pun
We're here,
this way.
and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Vanitas after all. If I do, guys, I want you to.
The three of us can never.
I'm sad because I keep looking back at all the keyblades in the background. I think the only one that is even somewhat in another game is the stupid one with bandages around it, which I think looks like Riku's stupid car keyblade in 3 that I hate because it looks so dumb. Or no, it's not the one with... It's not...
Put an end
I think there's 2 with bandages on it. I missed what Fen said. I started thinking about Riku's stupid keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep. My turn to walk menacingly forward. Oh, by the way, this is Vanitas. For those of you who haven't seen him yet, Terra, this is what he looks like.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great keyblade war raged, countless keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me.
Finger point.
Keyblade.
Henshin a go-go, baby. Imagine if this was an actual console and they could have had the capes too. How much cooler maybe this would look. Oh no, he knows Quake. That's my strongest spell, besides Meteor. And Mega Flare. The constant cuts and loading because they put this game on a damn handheld instead of an actual console. Love an actual remake at some point, Square. That and the other handheld games. Just at any time. Birth by Sleep Final Mix. You haven't used the title yet. You could do it. I do still love this move. Especially in the fancier cutscene where, you know, everything looks a lot cooler. I know the game wouldn't have looked that nice because that's obviously like the pre-rendered cutscene where they make it look 1,000 times better. But still.
Ben, are you okay?
They make that look pretty, that dark orb he has there. And this looks pretty. So I guess they focused on the important things. Oh, I'm here too. Hope no one gets stuck in hell. I'll have to leave you there. Oh. I had a moment where I was like, imagine if anyone actually used these ships in combat, like while fighting you, and then I just remember that Lingering Will absolutely does in the Fight in 2 Final Mix. I was like, oh yeah, he does. It's a real mean move.
I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides darkness and light. And I was not wrong, Terra.
I wonder if they'd still make Xehanort's hands over animated if they actually remade this game.
You tell me, Xehanort. What did you do to him?
Why, I did him a favor and freed the darkness inside him. Alas, poor Ventus never had the fortitude for such strenuous trials.
Xehanort!
Ba-da-ba. I forgot I fight both of them. Hey, Vanitas. Fancy meeting you here.
Let's go.
Too slow.
Yeah, too slow that. Dick bag. Ooh-wah!
Too slow. There's no escape.
You're done.
Yatta! Alright, first fight done. Fairly easily. I kind of did a stupid there doing Ars Solum instead of healing, and that definitely could have ended things, but oh well.
And take Aqua's life. You see how powerless you are to save them. Savor that rage and despair. Let it empower you.
You will pay, Xehanort. Was my master? No. My father, Eric, is not enough for you? Leave my friends alone!
Yes, boy, that's
Submit!
it. More. Let your whole heart
Submit!
Submit!
Oh, He-Man. Ouchie, that was all my health.
You're done!
Taste defeat!
You're done!
Concede!
Heal! Let's go! Freeze! Say goodbye!
Thunder!
You're done! Take that! You're done!
Ooh, could not see the thing there. Hey!
Have I truly won?
So how much damage was that doing? I did not think he was that low on health.
see? The Keyblade has been forged!
Ben!
And now, Terra, it is time for the final union!
What?
At last, our moment is here. Out with the old and brittle vessel, and in with a younger, stronger new one. I swore I would submit! And be there to see what awaited beyond the Keyblade War. And now it is your darkness that shall be the arc that sustains me!
Let me hear that
Heart
voice.
belongs again to darkness.
There we go.
Let's begin in darkness.
It's not the same
and
exact
also
as.
end.
Submit!
The heart is
But,
no
you know.
different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. What?
How long do you think he was planning on using some kind of spell like that?
Your body submits, your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
So cool. I think he just used the same move against me. That's my move. He's just spamming it. Ooh, 1 second too early. Oh, he cast cure. Alright, he got me there. He blocked? What enemy would do that in a video game? How dare you? He keeps getting that Ars Solum off, and it is chewing through my health. Not playing nice. I missed that one. All right, you get this move. Fucked it up. I'm embarrassed now. Would you please lock onto him? Love how he just gets to be invulnerable during this. That's my favorite mechanic of boss fights. Oh no, he knocked me out of it! Lame! Alright. No, I think you can actually get that move. Gotcha. I definitely missed that shot there, so I'm glad that hit. Alright. In the end, don't know how much that ending grinding really helped me out, but we at least finished it. Oh wow, we aren't even that much over. I know there's still some cutscenes, but they remembered that this armor is supposed to have a cape. Oh my god. Someone's casting Zeta Flare. Oh! Very pretty. Bye, Heart Moon. You're not supposed to be here yet. Oh. And we never saw the Heart Moon ever again. The end.
Aqua. Then. One day, I will set this right.
No, silence game. Gonna stop the recording here.